folks, how's it going? I'm back! I figured I'd share a couple of the really cool Mega Man remixes that I've had sitting in my back pocket for Mega Man 9. One of them I actually found not too long ago. The one playing right now is Thunder Tornado. It's a Mega Man Zero remix of Tornado Man's theme, made by Neon ZX. It's real good. And then the one before that was a We Are the Robots remix using the Mega Man 7 instruments. Which were both really good. Alright, now something else I'm gonna go ahead and do while I have the ability to do it. I'm gonna show off the two cards that Lot showed off to me last time. Yeah, that one. So, this is the picture that he sent me for the Stonewall card, the altar art that he was referring to. That looks so good. It is absolutely incredible. And here is the other one. This one's just fun. I love the bubble letters. I'm not super familiar with which magic cards these actually are supposed to be of, but that, I'm assuming, is a land. And this one is very definitely a creature. It says it right there. So I just wanted to share those things with you guys before we got started. That way you weren't left out. So, we're back into Mega Man 9. We have unfinished business. So, obviously, didn't quite work out so well with Concrete Man. That's fine. I have other options. Now, I did put some real consideration into who I was going to go with, because the summoning of bees would absolutely be on theme at this point. Especially with how much Link to the Past I've played. At the same time, shinies. But ultimately, these two weapons are a mixture of super powered, but not. The closest to a normal weapon is the Magma Bazooka. What you're trading in rapid fire, you're getting in spray. But I think it's going to ultimately end up being more reliable as a weapon than bees. Don't get me wrong. Homing bees that will go pick up literally everything from the field for me all the time. Sounds incredible. That also feels like a bit much. Simultaneously, Jewel Satellite. Literally infinite shield. Hard to say no to that. Until you remember that, oh, that's also probably a bit much because it deflects shots. It's also apparently very effective against things that are in Plugman stage and getting them to leave me alone. It's a very high power weapon with a trade-off of, if it doesn't destroy the thing that you're using it against, you're boned. You're definitely taking damage from it unless you throw it. So, strangely, of these three, the Magma Bazooka might actually be the weakest. And I didn't think that that would be the case. And it's mostly because of its limited fire rate and the weirdness of the spread for its shot. I think this is the one I'm going to go with for my default weapon. And we'll see how it goes. It's definitely not as crazy strong as the Atomic Fire was from 2, though. That thing could one-shot basically anything it touched. Make sure I'm refamiliarizing myself with the controls. Right, this is the stage where you just don't stop. Ooh. Why, yes, I will. Ah, that's so close. I somehow snuck that shot around to the front of that enemy and hit its face from behind it. I did it again, apparently. No more spewing fire. Hello, fellow dragon. I regret to inform you that your challenge is going to end in pain. That's weapon energy, I don't care about that. I have no weapons. Not having concrete shot to help bridge that gap is a little nerve-wracking. I'm still a little surprised at how good concrete shot really was. It was a lot more powerful than I gave it credit for. That would have been a great place for a bee. Alright. Now let's see if I can do this without getting impatient. Because I did watch the perfect run fight for this guy. You basically just try to stay one space away from him and be close, that way you can get under him. You stop doing those tiny little hops. Hooray for misreading! Got him. Yeah, perfect runner I am not. I will not be doing the actual no damage nonsense, because I don't have the patience for that. Let me adjust this a little bit here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Alright. File 2. Created. Oh no, the police have... There we go. Taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Alright, one thing I think I do need to do. I want to say it's filters. Oh, I don't have a means of adjusting that. Cool, cool. Just gotta play with the sensitivity on my dial over here then instead. So I'm trying not to capture the keyboard noises. And I don't think that's necessarily working so far. Anyway. Let's see, if I remember right, it's Hornet Man. Alright, and now I begin setup. Decreased. Honestly, yeah. I'm also gonna go ahead and turn auto checkpoint back on. Could be this one. It is! Definitely don't just jump straight up right there. No, bad scissors. Leave me alone. Honey. I'll take an extra life. Yes, I will. Yeah, this does not do a lot of damage if you can't shotgun it at somebody. Haha, I can defeat it this time! Rather than getting constantly knocked into the friggin' spike pit. Woohoo! Nope. Yeah, that really can do a lot of damage if you melee somebody with it, but that's risky. Alright. Now I have to go introduce a fish to bees. You're next, Splash Woman. Ha! You thought you had me! That time you almost did too. Ow. That one did. For sure. That charging noise is very annoying. Missed my ride. Because of fish. Alright. Did the same thing again. Well, I thought I had successfully lured it that time. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Now, I want that bowl. Good news is, I have these. Good deed. No idea what Destroyer is about, but cool. That's the jumps. Ah, that stupid fish. Well, alright. Nothing actually hit me there, so I guess we're good. Alright, fish lady. You ever been stung by a bee? Well, these are hornets. They're worse. It's kind of tragic that she's also weak to the Mega Buster. It's not a great look for Capcom on that one, because the first female Robot Master is weak to the default weapon. Alright. Now it's your turn. I'm gonna bust your rocks with a laser. And cook your mooks with lava. Forgot about those. Also hilarious timing with the rock going down there and then that thing immediately coming up from the rock. I knew I was doing too good. The death had to come eventually. I climb a ladder. And there's that life back that I just lost. Hee hee. Damn. Little bee, I need that help. A lot, actually. Thank you. Don't know why I bothered jumping over that. Really didn't need to. That one, on the other hand. No spazzing, spaz spider. There. Now I just have a safe walk for that. Definitely played that a lot riskier than I should have. Laser trident is an energy efficient weapon, it's fine. Hi, Concrete Man. Ow. That's enough out of you. All right. That's the halfway point. And I have my previous buster. Go ahead and save real quick. Okay, yeah. Tab button does nothing for that. Good to know. Cutscene. I figured out something from that product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped? So why are they going crazy? Well, maybe it's because they don't want to die, Mega Man. Why yes, I would love to buy the energy balancer. I will also buy an E-Tank. Okay. Let's see. Concrete shot was Galaxy Man. Had to do an audio check to make sure that my microphone wasn't too quiet. Just say no to metal. It keeps making the energy recharge noise every time I pick those up on this thing. It makes me think it's acting like it's not full. Oh, I remember you. Menace. Here, you just helped me get through faster. Okay. Just gonna do this real quick. Alright, it should be topped off now. And I guess it just keeps making that sound. Alright. Being able to actually get bolt drops from the enemies. It's so nice. Rush. Wow, I actually have 5 lives. I knew he was there, and he still got me. There was a really cool album called Rockmanholic that did a lot of remixes, and one of the ones on there that I ended up enjoying the most was called Galaxy Fantasy. Very, very obviously named after this particular stage. It was one of the most catchy songs that just gets stuck in my head, and I have such a hard time not humming or singing along to the tune because of it. Haha! I didn't really need the help, but I was kind of hoping I would grab it. Alright. Now we're gonna stone an alien an alien saucer. Let's get that right. And there we go. I'm surprised how energy efficient Concrete Shot is for what you get out of it. That is good news for me for later, though. You get new weapon! Black Hole Bomb! I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Yeah, stop. I'll try to slow him down a bit. But I like Rush being that fast. What if I want him to be a literal jet engine? we go. I guess that is a 45 angle. It feels steeper than that. Bad spider. They do like a single, and then a double jump, huh? Nailed it. All the way on the left. Why not? All right. Enough of that guy. Ambush shinies. Dr. Wily truly is a madman. Okay, yeah. That was a bit too much. I saw a video of somebody literally just walking right off of that thing, and I'm like, that feels like a easy way to deal with that. Let's see if I can make it work for me. The answer was spike to the face. There we go. Yeah, I saw you coming. Little bee! Friend! Many thanks! Now you can recharge yourself. They replaced the life that I just lost. And we're at the big guy. Time for the black hole! Yes, jump right back into it. Take the extra damage. All that experience last week is definitely paying off, and I can feel it. Jules Satellite. See, I believe it was Plugman who's weak to that. But I think Tornado Man was weak to Plugman's ability. Tellies! That's what I needed. Thank you. Took a lot of tries, but we got there. What am I dealing with on this again? Right, that rudeness. Top path is a trap. How many things do I have? Just the one. Probably gonna want to do something about that. Alright, you two. Come here. I don't know why I'm standing there, because I'm not going to be able to get the stuff that falls into that space without breaking out bees, which are just going to target the tellies. Ah, healing. Hey, look! A recharge on that life I lost. Ow. There we go. Gonna dodge that. Did not time that right. Alright, I'll take a free life. You know, game, when I push the jump button, you're supposed to jump. That's the, you know, the point of the jump button. I understand we may be having a difference of opinion right now, but I definitely pushed it. Okay. Now that I'm safe... Assistance from a dog. Yeah, not walking face first into a spike wall. That's what I was looking for. A big help. Thank you and goodbye. Good feet. Bye, Tellies. Whee! Shimmy! And like that, Plugman has been defeated. He wasn't a Glade! Because he didn't get plugged in. Plug ball. Here we are. Final stage before Wily. I get to show that at least. Those enemies are so much fun. So if you hit the little carrier on the bottom, it doesn't do that. But if you hit the balloon, they just go all over the place. Just like a real popped balloon. I object, but I understand what happened. No! Bye, balloon. Fair plow. I don't like that segment. Too easy to get face first, full of spikes. Checkpoint. This is easier than trying to use Rush to get up there. Good bees. Gotta love how they hide those platforms behind these little cloud chunks right here. Screw this room! Now that's something I do want. Screw your umbrellas! I'm getting out of here. Tornado Man, how do you like good smells? I'm about to plug it in! Double KO! Gosh damn it. That's on me. I have nobody to blame for that but my own not paying attention. Snagged it. Charge! Final weapon get. Now I can blow real good. Don't look any further into that. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So, what are you trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Crickets. Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You all have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Whether we'll show the world how useful you all can still be. Now see, Wily, if you had stopped right here, and this was the end of it, that actually would have made you popular and a good person. You would have done something that contributed, that Dr. Light didn't do. You would have beaten him at something, finally. But you couldn't settle for that. Perhaps you're right. We still want to be of use to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. It was Wily all along! That's not a surprise. For anybody who watches this who has played City of Heroes. Much like how it's always a Nemesis plot, every problem in Mega Man is a Wily plot. So much money, and it's all gonna be spent on tanks. Alright. No, I don't want the E-tank. I want the M-tank. Actually, I know I'm gonna get a free one later. Yeah, give me the E-tank. Make it happen. I'm coming for you, Wily. You'll never defeat me, Mega Man! Not this time! You won once. It's not gonna happen again. I'm much better prepared this time. I did not expect to be here an hour in. Methinks this one might end up closing a little early if Wily doesn't end up wrecking my shit again. Airflow! Get the big energy for this. Here I should be able to switch back. Oh, I can snipe your foot. How unfortunate for you. Butterfeet. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, you know what? Aw. I already did too much damage. I thought I was gonna show something else off there and didn't work out. Thank you, B. still need a little bit of weapon energy. And that should cover it. Just gotta let that happen. I forgot I left my Discord open. One moment. Let me close that. Thought I had the height to jump up there. I was wrong. Alright, well, gotta get a little bit more weapon energy here, because I gotta refill concrete shot. That ought to do it. And of course I'm gonna get the free tank. Yeah. Being that low on concrete shot isn't ideal, but... You know what? Good enough. Jump super far past those guys. Alright. Yep, it's these guys. I've prepped a lot of E-tanks for this. Screw this boss. So glad to be done with that thing. And it's my favorite song of this game. Yay. No reason to go that way. Now I'll take the path that I was actually supposed to take on this broom. You know what? No. Just no. And that will show me right where I need to not be. Okay, yeah, that was real. This is one of the ones on the far left that was fake. That flower popped up right under my feet. Got a jump rope with the bomb balls here. That E-tank is not worth it. And I hit my head. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. That's such a tight jump to be trying to make. And there's functionally no recovering it if you screw it up. Fine. Rush Jet at least makes it easy to cross. Having that opportunity to get extra E-tanks is probably a good idea right now. Got them both. Really glad I prepped that safety before I made that jump. I would have screwed it up again. Oh, that's cool. You can shoot those the attack bullets that those things put out. Did not realize that. That was a good recharge for Rush Jet, that's for sure. Oh, right. This thing. Okay. Actually, for this stage of the fight, definitely tornado blow. This is the stage you hit with a black hole. Okay. Yep, gonna have to be real careful. I think this is the call. Yep, that was definitely the call. Because I would have died right there if I hadn't. And that would have been really awful. Okay. Making excellent progress at this. attack of the flying shinies again. Yeah, I really should go up there for those. I think it's a little bit of charge on 2 different weapons. I just gave one of them a big boost. Yay, it prioritized the one I hoped it would. And that just went right to the other one. Huzzah! I'm gonna want to switch to laser trident for this part. Specifically for right here. Yeah, I remembered it this time. Shitholes. Those exploding shots are mean. Okay. I at least got the free M-Tank. Woohoo! Got it. Trying to do that with the Magma Bazooka is definitely not easy. That's all I was waiting for you to do, sir. Hey, do that again. Yeah, just like that. Boy. And now, a boss. If I remember right, is weak to this. Yay! Jump right into it! Devil bosses are still annoying. Always have been, probably always will be. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the death. Because it's definitely gonna happen. And right there it was. We're just gonna make this happen without galaxy or black hole bomb. I don't have to start charging until layer 2. Ooh, that only did 1 damage, huh? That is not ideal. Does it have an alternate weakness? Let's find out. Sure doesn't. Love it. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Especially if I keep jumping into the attacks. Neat. Don't have enough to fire that. I had literally 1 shot left on it. Alright. Well, this will be the next easiest thing to hit it with. Confetti! This boss is so annoying. Missed my shot, so I wasn't watching close enough for the pattern. I'm gonna end up spending that M-Tank here, aren't I? Alright, you know what? That's exactly what I'm doing. Screw this. I'm so over you. Come on down. Be the next contestant on Quit Stalin. Not redoing this fight. This thing is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Spends 80% of the fight completely immune to damage. Can't do shit about it. Have to wait for the exact moment it decides to split from the goo blobs. Just to hit it with a black hole. Can't do damage before that, no. Only while it's outside of the blob. Didn't even need the frickin' E-tank. Whatever. I've still got at least 5 of them for Wily. And now it's his turn. Hit my head. Screw it. Free life from a bee. Okay. I want to say this. No, it was this one's Concrete Man. It would be really dumb if this worked. Let's find out. This one Hornet Man? Yes. Okay. I want to say this one was Plug Man. Nope, that's Tornado Man. Means Plug Man's the space above. Yeah, let's just go ahead and deal with him. Really hope this is Galaxy Man. Okay. One of these is Jewel Man, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. So we'll deal with you first. All right. This is my checkpoint. Period. It's not gonna get much better than this. All right, you son of a bitch. This is much easier to hit with. I have no concrete shot. Love it. Your ass is grass, Wily. I will chug as many tanks as I have to. Quick draw X. Fuck you. That was the sound of my drink. Please forgive me. Absolutely not. I want you to see something, Wily. This is where you first went wrong. Then this time, and 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 that, this time, and this time. So, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Pretty sure that's 4 in the second row. 5 and 6 follow that. Bottom left has to be 7. So between the second 2 at the end there, one of them is Mega Man 8. I don't know what the other one is. The only thing I can think of is it's either a reference to Mega Man and Bass, or it's Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy. You beat me again, Mega Man. I should tell you, there's something I was hiding from you. What is it? Dr. Light was taken away by the police, was he not? That wasn't a real officer. It was a fake police robot I created. Dr. Light is in the next room, but he fell ill, so he's sleeping now. You have to hurry and get him to a hospital. This way. Dr. Light! You're a fool, Mega Man. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used to make that fake video. It may be, but if that's the real Dr. Light, then I have to help him. Naive as always. Do what you want, then. so long, Mega Man. You will be destroyed along with this castle. Time bomb set. Get out quick. I'm glad that wasn't Dr. Light. That poor robot. Looks like you need my help again. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing and was able to return to his laboratory. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. I'm so used to having to speed read all this stuff because of modern games. Developed by Indie Creates. Oh man. Hey Doghouse, good to see ya. You got here just in time for the credit roll. Dr. Wily kicked my butt last week. And I came back with a vengeance. I brought a real weapon, and I also made sure to have lots of E-tanks. I ended up clearing this a lot faster than I thought I would. So we're probably going to be pivoting to, I'm just going to say either 30XX or Ball Pit. Since today's a Mega Man Day, I'll say 30XX. How have you been? It's good to see you again, by the way. Missed having you in the stream the last couple of times. I love all of the little arts shots that they did like this for all of the robot masters. The fake one-ups. Sorry to hear that, Doghouse. What? Why did... Seriously? The bot just cut all of that? I didn't even invite that stupid bot. Why is it... Hang on a second. Where the hell is it? Gotta be in here somewhere. Because I legitimately do not have a problem with people using curse words. And the fact that it's just automatically turned that on when I didn't tell it to is pissing me off. I feel like they've changed the Streamlabs layout since the last time I've been here. It just removes the chatbot message. It doesn't actually... Is this something that YouTube did? I think it is. Okay. So yes, I did see that you commented that work has been kicking your ass. Sorry to hear that. I am really pissed at that own 3D chat bot thing. Screw that thing. It should be turned off now. Ugh. I'm so sick of these auto moderator things going way too fucking hard on people. Just gonna have to manual watch that shit myself, I guess. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Doghouse, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull this up again because I think you'll enjoy it. Let's see, window capture. Call it that. So near the end of my last stream, my friend Lot showed me this. It's a Magic the Gathering altar art card for Stone Tower. Or Stonewall, sorry. It's a command tower, which I believe acts as a land. And it's just really well done. And I thought you would appreciate what this is. He did also send me a second one. Which is this. It's a Loyal Guardian. Apparently it's a rhino creature. A very expensive one, too, for 4 colorless and 1 forest. Just a little fun thing I thought you'd enjoy. They were 2 things that they had done for Pride Month. Waltz, Tango, Almost Invincible, Womp Wily. I already saved it. Proto Man mode? First, I need to turn that off. Oh, I get to play Proto Man. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a store. Okay. You know what? I'm no longer beholden to the Buster Swap rules. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. I've been turned into a ninja! Ha-ha! Definitely want that health. That charging sound effect is still not great on the ears, but it's a lot better than the one that Mega Man had for the Magma Bazooka. All the power-ups turned this color too. That's enough out of you. If it makes you feel any better, Doghouse, my job hasn't exactly been any great shakes here recently either. And there we go. Proto Man, be the cool guy. So it looks like he still gets the weapons like Mega Man does. He just takes more damage for reasons. Okay. Maybe it's this? Okay, yeah. Let's go to challenges. Clear the game in 120 minutes or less. 90 minutes or less. In an hour. Yeah, that's not happening. Don't miss with the Mega Buster and clear the game. Don't ever miss a single shot. Screw that. Defeat 8 bosses without your helmet. Clear any stage jumping 50 times or less. Clear the game with more than 500 Mega Buster shots. Visit all stages twice and clear the game. Clear the game without getting damaged. No. Any game without... Clear the game without dying. Almost invincible. Did it without a continue. No coffee break is don't use tanks. That wasn't happening. Don't fall into holes. Pick up more than 8 energy pellets, huh? That's rough. Clear 4 stages using the same special weapon. Clear the game by defeating the fewest number of enemies possible. Clear the game by using the least amount of weapon energy possible. Clear 4 stages without using a special weapon. Clear the game 5 times in 1 day. Wow. Then once a day for 3 days. Beat the game. All the way out to beating the game 30 times. 100 enemies, 500 enemies, 1,000 enemies, every type of enemy. Is there an enemy type I haven't destroyed? What could that be? Defeat 8 bosses without the Mega Buster. Or with the Mega Buster. Now, let's just look at the ones that I got. Defeat 1 boss with only 1 pixel of energy left. Definitely did that. Drop all of his 30 items or more. Okay. Reach a boss room without stopping once. Reach a boss room without shooting. Accumulate 9 lives. Defeat a boss without getting damaged. I did that? Cool. Eco Fighter with only the defeat a boss with only the Mega Buster. You literally have no choice but to get that one. Here's the quick draw challenges. Splash Woman in 10 seconds or less. Hornet Man in 10 seconds or less. Plug Man, Tornado Man. Defeat the final boss in 180 seconds or less. Okay. Sure, let's check out Remix 1. So those things are obnoxious. Woo! Can't stop me that way. The slowdown from picking up the health caused me to fall. That's absolutely annoying. Oh. How convenient. I don't think so. Screws don't matter. Actually, this weapon energy does. Oh, here's a silly for you. I popped his balloon! Bouncy, bouncy. Let's get some better footing here. I was on top of that, excuse me. All right. Did it once, not doing it again. Shortcut. Scraped my face on it. I should have jumped over it and I knew it. Don't care about you. Gaining high. How are you laser homing like that? I wanted that health, but I wasn't allowed to have it, I guess. Oh yeah. It's so nice to have the Mega Buster again. You never really appreciate it until you don't have it anymore. Ah, missed. Ow. I am almost certainly going to die. I think I just got slurped up an elephant nose. Because it definitely just inhaled me. Why am I making this part harder on myself? The healing power of bees! And into a portal. I definitely butchered the hell out of that, so let's take a second try at that. 4 minutes or less, huh? I think I can do that. Oop. Definitely want that. That's fine. Speed me! Kindly piss off. Much cleaner. Let's not scrape my face on the spikes again, please. Get some more charge back on Crush Jet. Dodge. Ah. That death buggered it. Give me speed! All right, stage 2. Here we go. Coil. Switch to Jet. Ride dog to victory. Ow. You know what? I have laser trident for these. Let's see how well this works. Beautiful. Oh, I can just charge right through here and not give a single fuck. I love that. That did not work as well as I hoped it would. Take the damage! Gold rank! 4 minutes or less. Infinitely better. I'm not doing that as proto now. Let's go for stage 2. Oh, good. Absolutely boogered that. Go ahead and just swap onto this. And now I have everything I need to just walk through this hallway and not care. Extra lives are irrelevant. Gonna let you jump over me. Into the globe! Oh, good. Be gone with all of you. Lorp. That almost ended very tragically. Well, I thought I was gonna be slick. Not quite. There. Ah, crap. Well, I'm this deep in, I'm gonna still try. Wasn't fast enough. There we go. Pretty sure it had to be 4 or less, but we'll find out. Yep. Doing it again. Catching that death is what screwed me. Yeah, kind of like that. Don't care about that energy. I just need to run for it. It's still weird that the little plasma ball things running around are called Smaplar. Really weird name for that. Crap. Oh, not scraping me off. Yeah. I'm gonna get that gold. Nothing can touch me. This is why I thought using Jewel Satellite would be absolutely busted as shit, by the way. Because I can just completely walk through this part of the stage, never firing a weapon. Without even stopping moving. What am I doing? It's gonna reset me immediately. Rush Jet! Solve my... Rush Jet can't solve scissors, apparently. Those scissors suck. Screwed up the jump. Just gotta keep running. You can't touch me, haha. No idea why that has been offset like that, but probably has something to do with how much cheese I'm doing to run through that area. Those. And those. I can ignore you. Right up until I get right about here. Yeah, I remember that Concrete Shot does massive damage to you. I should really only try that on the first one. Sub 3 minutes, baby. I only needed 4. That's probably the best I'm gonna do there. The leaderboards probably look idiotic. Yeah. Yeah. Complete bullshit. That's what I thought. Okay, this is the only one that might be real. During all of that. I don't think this was real anymore. Unless they're just like glitching shit. Yeah, no. What about this one? Well, I actually wanted to watch that one. Oh, I see. Everything after this point doesn't have a video. Okay. Mini boss rush. Right on the spikes on the way off of there. That also took way too many bees. Alright, first down. Should be right here. Sucks to be you, Janky Dragon. I know what your weakness is. I put out your fire. I finally got to show that. Gold rank. And boss rush in 7 minutes. Yeah, okay. Let's go. And there we go. They scare you. They don't drop any health, huh? Sheet. Getting a full weapon recharge is nice. He just like jumped right on my head both times. This one's got bees. But I've got fire. This one's got stones. And I've got the holes for them. And I know how to make him walk right on into them. I knew I was going to catch a fish eventually. That's why I didn't just go all in on that. Now for the one I have the second most trouble with. And finally, the flying saucer. Boss rush complete. 414 out of 7. Not bad. I feel good about that one. No. Just no. Aww. Good music is gone. Alright. Tail done. Belly done. Hey, open up wide. That is way more effective than I ever thought it would be against that thing. What time did I need for that? Damn. 7 seconds too short. I want that gold. I definitely have my plan down for the center part. This is the stage that is gonna be trouble. Okay, that's definitely not gonna work. I'm mashing the wrong button again. Okay, I've spent way too much time on this section already. Gonna have to try that again. I can tank some damage off of this. Submit. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Got my gold ring. No, I hate that thing. I hate you even more. Alright, I think this is the point where I switch games. I've got the challenges that I care about. So, Mega Man 9, Buster Swap, complete. Bear with me for just a second here while I swap out to 30XX. Gonna need to get that into full screen mode once I have the ability to play with the options. There we go. All right. Exile? Oh, it's an eternal mode. Neat. Not doing that. All right now. Recompense colors! I'll play Nina. Science is in on this one, huh? Regenerative plating? Yes. Do one re-roll, just so I'm not here forever. Chop Smasher, beautiful. And I'll just leave the rest of that be. What's my entropy right now? Absolutely nothing, huh? Alright. What can I do to myself? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Health. Definitely don't want to turn off resonators. Guess Swarm isn't a thing anymore. Those are longer. Yeah, sure, let's turn on endless mode. Yeah, those are still all maxed out. Okay, if this is going to be an endless run... I want to see if I can get one of the things that triggers every level off of this. Oh, God. No. Hey, that's something. Not replicator. Didn't mean to take Vita Boost, but whatever. little bit more health, a little bit more energy. Not that bad. Yeah, I want Dracoped's Pride. Healing for blowing up enemies? With my buster? Absolutely. Where do I sign? Ooh, core extender. That's nice. This is all the lore stuff. I have apparently missed one. Not sure how or where, but I did. I got spushed. That was worth coming up here for. Oh, I just realized I'm also triggering the health charge, I think, for my sub-tank there. Yeah. Regenerate my energy at the start of every stage. I want everything about that. Glory Zone! I have to do it without getting hurt. I can work with this. Alright, now what do I have? Uncharged attacks become half charged while dashing. Pass. Starting to work on Armatort, though, sounds like a good plan. Hey, Doghouse, if you're able to respond, I got a question for you. Just for ideas for future projects. Would you rather see me play more 30XX in points like this, or would you rather see me play some modded Slay the Spire 2? That'll be just a general question for all my viewership, but you're here right now, so you get the first opportunity to respond. take Jagged Bolt. I'm gonna end up with all these powers eventually. I don't want to go here without boots. And Lethal Tempo is the safest place to go for this. Ow. Caught a crystal to the face. Oh, hey, it's dead me. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I already have this. So I guess I'm taking Intensifier. You know, that thing launching one of the retaliation crystals at me when I'm not the one who actually destroyed it, the stage is, feels a little intentional gimmick. Ew, no. Yeah, sure, I'll take more Nut Replicator. I'll go up to generating 60% of my cash every time I transition to a new stage. I wish I could get returns like that in real life. Eep. Dodge! Dodge! Ooh, token! All right, which resonator am I getting? Buster resonator. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that thing. And it gave me Dracopet Buster. Hell yeah. Bigger charge shots. That could not have been more perfect for me. Oh, nice. It's got like spikes on the arm there too. It's very fitting. No, absolutely not. I'm not giving you my 5 core point augment for a couple pieces of scrap. Not worth it. But yeah, Shop Smasher is what I have. So the way that works is salvaging items costs half. Okay, it's not Shopaholic. That is worth scrapping. I don't really care about Zookeeper. Grab that. I'm gonna cycle anything. I should cycle this. Yeah, screw it. Actually. That's where I stop. I need to save my rerolls for other things, too. What do I get? Nothing. Yeah, that tracks. I don't have an entropy lock, so I don't get guaranteed items off of that. That's some good returns right there. Still don't have boots. Need boots. This is the safer place to go with no boots. Oh, that's dangerous. I've got some very good things to have early on in an endless run. That thing I just picked up says that I can spend my cash on the gamble machines. And because I have the thing that lets me re-roll, not re-roll, but basically multiplies my money by 60%. Or by an addition, it gives me an extra 60%. I'll get it right eventually. That's just a lot of opportunity to play the slots. Do I want a fourth one? Yes. It caps at 100, but that still means I'm basically doubling my money every time. All right, this time I'm willing to take that deal. Turn to armor pickups? Hell no. Okay, I missed out on armor integrator, but that's fine. Verity beam. Oh boy. That's definitely a choice. Yeah, I'll take it. Did it? Not. There we go. I have a machine gun! That'll mean more when I can have bigger shots. But it was better than the augment, so... At least for the way I play. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. That's weird. But I'm into it. what blocked my shot there. Once again, avoiding the ones that are a lot more difficult without boots. That's really unfortunate. I would have liked to have gotten that. Okay, this is cool. All right. Reinforced sponge. Hitting against projectiles reduces the cost of your next power by 20. Just give me the mega heart. I want the health. Oh, good. Disable all attacks. Gain one of every repro. And incredible protection around the frailest core. No, thank you. Alright, got access to everything. Oh, these are all amazing! So Pure Flame is one of the items I was talking about earlier, where every time I get to another stage, it increments my power damage by 1. I want as many of those things as I can get. There's one for power damage, one for buster damage, one for speed, one for core points, and one for item rerolls. Simultaneously, increase my shot limit by 2. Amazing. Retro Beam. Shoot behind me every time I shoot forward. Also amazing. Because I'm a buster build, I think Retro Beam is probably my best call here. As much as it hurts to let go of this. Because Retro Beam lets me do charge shot damage behind me. It may not look like it shoots a charge shot back there, but that's charge shot effect. Armor Spreader. Now that's a good one. Every time I pick up an armor capsule, it gives me an extra bar of armor out of it, which counts as 10 points. The only time that is not affected is when I grab the health pickups and Armatort triggers. I can't believe I managed to get away with not taking damage on that. I feel like I missed something in here. Anything right there. Okay, yeah, I found everything. All right. Now we move on to fighting a monkey. But first, shopping. That needs to happen. That's also really good. That's also really good. Then I'll scrap that. Go ahead and top off my hit points. Hello, monkey. 79. Yeah. Yeah, those net replicators are definitely putting in work already. Gaming gear costs 5 less energy and deals less damage. Gonna pass on that. Homing fireballs! Delicious. Let's go to Watergrath. I want to turn the music up a little bit. I love this stage music. They didn't drop anything? Really? That's annoying. Finally! Damage free. Juiced Reserves is real good. And both of these armor parts are good for me right now. I'm gonna go with Oxjack Buster just because it speeds up my charge shots more. Which amounts to faster damage output. Hi, Delta. Core Gel? Let's go, buddy. I'll be taking that, thank you. What did I get? Hey, I got the Armatort chestplate anyway. I don't like that that mini boss does not have water in the area anymore. Let's see, power efficiency. Sorry. Yeah, I'll take the heart. Health is good for me. No. I already have one of those. That's not bad. I'll go ahead and take that. I do like what they've done with the music for this stage. It's definitely not the original song that I heard, but the extra instruments that they added to it sound good. This segment is so trippy. Ow. Yeah, sure, I'll take a couple of spins. I multiply my money every stage anyway. Experiment 9. Definitely don't want to be up there with you right now. I managed to actually get my protector up on that one. That's cool. Spend abilities reflect instead. Yeah, sure. Alright, Hoot. It's your turn. You're pretty much my last opportunity to get boots before I go into the stages that suck to not have them. Down here? That's annoying. +1 strength for every 30 max hit points. More damage. It's actually really good for me right now. Legitimately nothing there. That cloud broke apart right under my feet. Finally. One of the incenses that I care about. Hell no, I'm not giving you Shop Smasher. I am buying those boots, though. I'm one part away from finishing Dracopin now. Just need the helmet. I mean, I may as well take it. Vibroserve is still nice, even if it's not in my build. Having some extra power energy wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh yay. I like healing. What an unfortunate waste that was. I can head shop. I can head shop. Okay. Definitely want that. That's damage. That's also damage. Go ahead and scrap that. I do want mobility. Yeah, I'm definitely scrapping that. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that too. Now I get to go into the boss fight at full health. That extra mobility is nice. Split effects restore energy on kill. That's not bad. But rending whirl is more important. All right. It may only be double jump, but I'm actually ready to go for penumbra now. Taking some damage for that, but I think that was worth it. Oh look, more hit points. Don't take damage. On one of these, that's not that bad. Ah, shit. As much as I want that spicy incense, I do need to start working on finishing out Armatort. Added mobility options are more important than retro beam. Why did I walk back into that? Didn't get hit a single time on that. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll take that, but it's not great. Oh god, yes. All of my armor pieces just got cheaper by 1 point. Which also means technically I can do this now. Which, still not great, but... that being able to hit such a big area is pretty nice. Excuse me. You should hydrate. I got a token. Let's go. I made money. Now I spend it. I got a little bit of money back, so I spend more. Oh yes, healing. Thank you. That is ideal. I also would have accepted the augment that restores my health to maximum. Penumbra, you can't match my chunk. That is actually making it hard to see the bosses, so I'll probably turn that off when I go into boss fights. HP is converted to energy as needed. No, I don't think I will. Crushing Void, though. I think that's my power combo right there. What you got for me, Delta? Enemies have more health, but in exchange, I get all of my health back at the end of the stage. Bring it. Okay, that is just making it actually difficult to see what anything is. Ooh. A Resonator. I do not do enough damage. Ooh, this is the helmet, I think. Might actually be a good place to turn Chonk on. Alright, so the helmet resonator with Armator, I think that makes it more likely that I'll get the armor pickups off of the health capsules. Or the armor boost off the health capsules. Which is nice. 10 foes for percent attack damage. Resets when hit. Just give me the core extender. It's gonna bug me if I don't touch it.
Well, here we are. Are you sure you want to do this? You're going to miss so much.
The world won't miss me. I get it. An unkillable weapon with an uncontrollable will. Easy to politicize. Easy to demonize. I exist, and that threatens the world order people have built. I'm not worth that. So yes, I'm sure. Put me away. Wake me up when there's work to do.
All right. Sleep well.
She really did it. The world knew I existed, but I feel the same way. I'll keep watch for you, Nina. I can handle this. Right? Essence of a sealed hero. Your essence jettisoned into the air as you abandoned a world that needs you. Alright, we're just... This is nonsense. This is something I can work with. Okay, armorative plating. This benefits from armor spreader. At the same time, core enthusiast. I gotta go for the core enthusiast. Because that means at this point I can equip basically any armor part I want. And considering that in an endless run, I will eventually have access to every armor part. Multiple times over, no less. That just feels worth it. What do you got? Hell no, I'm not giving that to you. Convert everything into repros. No. Come back when it's cores. Hell yeah, baby! I have infinite charge shots now! Defeating bosses gives scrap. Well, yes, I will. Just gonna scrap that. Definitely scrapping that. And I'll buy this. Echo Beast, defeated. Amplify abilities have greater effects and greater costs. Sure. And now I have two choices. I can either continue the endless run or move forward to the end. I think I'm actually just gonna save. Because it is 10 o'clock. Means it's time for me to swap out and call it a night. I'm actually gonna just do this for a calmer song as I leave. Thank you guys for stopping by, Doghouse. It was amazing to see you again. I'm glad you were able to be here. Sorry work has been such a problem for you. I do hope that starts improving. And at the very least, I hope I put a smile on your face with some of the dumb shit that I got into today. Hopefully, the art card was also something that you enjoyed. This is the end of the stream week for now. I will be getting schedule up on Friday, Saturday, that territory like usual. We are looking at playing, I guess it's pronounced Mecha Chameleon, because it's another language and it means ultimate chameleon. Just a random thing that I learned over the last couple of days. That's going to be coming up on Monday. Saturday, me, Dragonbane, and Clav are probably going to get back into Raft, assuming nothing else happens. And then for Wednesday, we're back to Battle Network 2, baby. It'll be nice to get back to that. I did not expect, after how much trouble I had last week with Mega Man 9, to be done in an hour and a half. That was not on my bingo card this week. But I guess that's what happens when you bring a real weapon. I do hope that you guys enjoyed what you saw today. I have definitely disabled the moderator bot because I'm so sick and tired of those things popping in and ruining conversations. Just gonna manage that myself at this point because those things are just not worth the headache anymore. I literally had that one set to be the most lenient option possible. And the fact that it removed not just the message that had the single profanity word that isn't even that bad. And then 3 more messages behind it. Screw that. It's not doing what I need it to do or what I want it to do. Literally, the only reason I had that thing turned on in the first place was to make sure that random comments that would be problematic wouldn't come in. I thought maybe it'll help. And so far, the only thing they have ever done is cause problems. So at this point, I'm just not bothering with them anymore. As far as new gameplay ideas, I do like the idea of mixing in more things like 30XX and Slay the Spire 2. While I am interested in getting back to Battle Network on Wednesday, I may put that on pause for a week so that I can do something like Slay the Spire, because I think that that could be very fun. And it would be great to have more options like this, since that has become my only regular single player day at this point. I'm thinking what I'm going to do at a certain point is, instead of doing 2 episodes in a row of Battle Network, I'm going to start mixing in episodes of other things. I'm going to keep Monster Hunter Stories as my Saturday game for weeks where it's like an off week for the Raft game. Basically days where Clav and Dragonbane are not available. That way I can continue putting work into that and still have something to do, but also give it the time that I need to really find my footing and do things. What I do want to do, though, with Wednesdays is start mixing in some of those other single-player games, like Slay the Spire, which can be done single-player, can be done multiplayer, but for the moment, with the mods that I have, I want to run them single-player and see where it goes. As for other things that I have in mind, I still want to do a modded Skyrim run on camera. And I think the way that I'm going to handle that is I'm going to act out the character I'm playing and the way that they interact with the world. Because I think that would be a really fun way to do that. I have a better idea of the mods that I would be running with for it. I do not have Requiem installed anymore, so don't expect me to be playing super hardcore mode where a fly breathes on you and you die. But I do have things in there that adds more monsters and makes dragons more threatening. Originally, I thought about having the play as a dragon mod installed for this, but I don't think I'm going to do that for a couple of reasons. As cool as it is a little much. And I don't think it's particularly well balanced for what I'm looking to do. It's going to be a lot of mods, though. And I will say that right out. Like, I am planning on having over 100 of them and going at the time I start playing this. I don't know when exactly Skyrim will start. But you can definitely look forward to it happening sometime within the next month or two. And we're just gonna see what happens with that. As far as other things that I intend on doing in my own time, I am considering Palworld, because I've already bought the game a long time ago, and it's a game that I had fun with, even though I wasn't really as much of a fan of Ark. With the 1.0 release coming out this week, which that ought to date this video, I am definitely interested in seeing what they do storyline-wise and the changes that they make to the game. That is also likely to end up being a modded experience. Just full disclosure on that. The depth of that is going to be a lot less intensive than Skyrim. But I think with that said, this is where I'm going to close out for the night. So, until next time, everybody, I hope you have a great night. Take care. I finally kicked that old man's ass!